Hey, how's it going, everyone? I am still sick, getting over my sickness. I'm probably not going to be reading lines tonight. I'm just letting you know that now.
I've got the elven barmaid with a spear, and I ain't afraid to use her in the game I've been playing. Jokes aside,
That's a joke.
42 months, and many more enjoyable streams to come.
Thanks so much for the sub, Azure. Yeah, I'm mostly better, but I think it's best if I don't read any dialogue today, so I'm just gonna like slowly go over the dialogue. You'll have time to read it. How's it going, everyone, though? Welcome on in. Hey, Azure. Hey, Tom Nook. For those of you who don't know, I think it's flu. It's not COVID. Had COVID 3 times. Not COVID. I know that much. Hey, Subwoofer, how's it going? So, I am sick. I think it's flu. But I'm mostly done with it. Everyone's catching it. That's kind of why I'm like, it's probably flu. I just didn't bother looking. How's it going, Seagull? Hey, Pironic. So, yeah, not reading dialogue today. It's fine. It happens. Flu. You should have more fresh fruit. Yeah, I went to Valentine's Day dinner or lunch with Lonely, and then later that day I started feeling bad, and I woke up the next day with a horrible sore throat, and then it was gone the next day, and then it was like I was super phlegmy the next day, and like it's just like one different thing every day, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. Failed the third exam by 1 question. Aw, dude. You'll get it next time, Seagull. 1 question? That's easy to fix next time. So yeah, I am a tiny bit congested, and maybe I sound different to you, maybe not. I took some Dayquil before the stream. That should get me through the stream. What's the certification for, Seagull? I guess there's a chance we could beat the game today. I doubt it, but, I mean, we could. It depends. Fireproofing beams? I wish I had a beam that was fireproof. You mean laser beam, right? There's not too much left in Disc 2, and I don't want to fight the Emerald and Ruby weapon. Personally, I don't know how you feel about this, chat. Emerald and Ruby weapon are not very interesting to fight. It's just kind of... You just kind of sit there and wait. You wait, that's all it is. You just kind of wait. Just a lot of waiting. The strats are not very fun. Cool, but like, I don't see a reason to fight them. Yeah, like, I did it as a kid. W summon Mime, Knights of the Round is the best way to do it, and I don't wanna... I just don't wanna bother grinding that out, because it's just not fun. Am I past the major spoiler? We're on Disc 2, if that's what you're asking. So, totally forgot. Keep forgetting to put this in the title. Let me do that. For anyone who needs the mods that I'm using for this, feel free. Major spoiler happens at end of Disc 1. Last time we had a slap fight. Remember the slap fight? That was great. One of the best parts of the game. If they remove that, from the remake, bad game. Absolutely a bad game. Like, what's the point?
I'm sure it'll be there.
If it's gone, it's a bad game. That's all that happens. Hi, Constantine. Hello.
Wait.
I believe this is where we want to go. New town.
If you want plot, yep.
Again, I'm not gonna be reading today, mostly because I am still sick, so I don't want to kill myself because that's far too much talking then. But
Mm-hmm.
wait a minute.
Tiny ears.
Does this matter? Guess it does.
Yes.
I don't remember this at all. That's weird. Why did you eat that?
I forget what that materia
That's
is.
contain.
Thank you.
What is this lady doing? Calm down. People hate using him because of limit breaks. Dude, he's like the best character in the game. He's got the best weapon, and he's got the best magic. That, that isn't Aerith. Like, legitimately, why would you not use him?
Yeah, he's super useful.
I mean, I have a mod that makes it so limits are something you have to willingly use. Gonna buy up all the tissue paper. Is that true? I think it's egg prices, nowadays.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Buy that. I'll buy that. I will want Yuffie to have a good weapon. I might do her thing today.
Oh, yeah.
So, if that's gonna happen, I want to make sure she is equipped.
Did you,
Winchester is very, very weird, by the way. I just want to point out. You might not think that's weird immediately, but Winchester is a real person that existed, so like, that's weird.
Did you upgrade any of Yuffie's limit breaks?
I mean, I have them, yeah.
You'd be best off if you had at least the healing limit break, which is either the second level 1 or the first level 2.
Oh, it doesn't matter because the way the mod works, you just have all of them.
Oh, you just have them all, huh?
As long as you set it to the highest level, you could do multiple level 1s or 2s or 3s if you have 4. That's how it works. I mean, Berserkers are amazing, it's just that he likes to cast magic is really the issue. So that way he will cast elemental spells. But like, genuinely, he's like the best character. It's not even because he's secret, it's just like he's actually the best character.
I just had him turn up in Rebirth.
It's purely because of his magic stat. Like, I want to say he has better than Cloud. Oh, he's got his own game. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty fucked up. Could be anyone. You're supposed to find out you need to go here.
You're just supposed to fly around until you spot a place you haven't been to before.
Yeah, I want to say there's an NPC that hints you need to go here. You get a pretty good materia. I got it. It was contain, I think.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it does.
I don't either. It's not one of those I ever really used. That's all I can say.
Here's Wheelchair Cloud, a site that I find way too funny. Mostly because of the Popeye models. It's hard to take it serious. I'm sure this scene is gonna be way better.
Oh, I have no doubt.
Wheelchair is so squeaky.
Imagine being Mako poisoned twice.
Doesn't even look like he's in pain because, like, they don't have pain expressions. Why I find this so funny. Does anyone else find this scene, like, unintentionally funny?
I could say by comparison, it never resonated with me on an emotional level. There's scenes that did a lot better job of that.
Like, I don't know if that's supposed to be Cloud, his wheelchair, or something else.
Always interpreted it as Cloud.
He squeaks.
Yeah.
Squeak. Also, she's like smiling here too, like she's really happy. Just everything feels off in this scene.
Yeah, damn PC version with its actualized character mouths.
Mouths are a good addition. It's just for scenes like this, it's pretty awkward.
It'd be better if the ones that, we didn't have the ones that looked like they had open mouths at all times.
Everyone's favorite character, Palmer.
Mm-hmm. Till he turned up in this scene, I thought he had been killed in Rocket Town.
Yeah, I think it's pretty
reasonable.
easy to assume that he got killed because he was violently ran over.
Yeah, hit by a truck, as they do.
I can't wait to see the HD version of that. For a moment when he said "kya ha ha," I thought he was referring to Palmer.
Oh, yeah, I could see that.
Palmer, the greatest character. This is like the big chunk of the second disc. We have to go get the huge materia.
Yeah.
Huge materia is always such a funny name. Like, they couldn't think of anything else for it. It's huge. That's what it is.
It's frickin' huge.
Tifa was the leader for a whole 2 minutes. And then Sid, who has not been in the party at all, was like, what? Huh? I don't want to show anyone my huge materia. That seems inappropriate.
Yeah, that's something you can get in trouble for, I think.
This moment sure came out of nowhere the first time I played it, where I was like, huh?
Uh-huh. It's like, but Barrett, you were the leader before Cloud, presumably.
Yeah, but he was bad at that. Everybody died.
I mean, you're not gonna get disagreement, but he was the leader, in fact.
Everyone
No
died?
matter what. Nothing of value was lost, ironically.
Heading for the coral reactor. Let's hurry. You're all dying to talk to a babe like me. Aren't you 16? Oh no. We're gonna have Yuffie in the party for this. Sure, she's 16. We talked about this in a previous stream.
There's definitely, I've definitely felt some moments of, aren't you 16? Ever since I got her into my party in Rebirth.
I think they might have changed it for the remake.
I don't know.
I guess let's go to go to Fort Condor, because Fort Condor sucks. I tried to do a tiny bit of that off stream, but then it wouldn't let me advance it, so I guess it is based on time passing. Here's a bad tactic game that they put in that's not good. Come on. I heard they made this much better in the remake, because it's a cool board game.
I think it's better, yes.
Let me actually save.
More, there's actual strategy involved, things like that.
Probably have done this first, but whatever. I believe you have to do this regardless. You don't have to do the rest of Fort Condor, but I think you have to do the one battle. Which, I guess you don't have to do that in the remake. That's not there anymore.
Yeah, it's, well, it's not in the mainland.
Okay, Monty, how's it going? Yeah, this is the only way to get a certain materia, but it's not worth it. Okay, you want to see a funny way to win? Check it out.
Huh?
Do that, then you do that, then you do that, do that, then you do that, do that, then you do that, and that. It's so dumb. Well, I could not get the quick kill. I didn't do it fast enough, but if you kill them all fast enough, then the game just says, well, congrats, I guess you won. We will see about that. I don't think it's gonna happen. The enemy counterpicked. I know, right? Can you believe this?
Yeah, that's rude.
Yeah, it's a lot of just waiting, which is why this mode isn't very good, and why I haven't done it at all this playthrough, minus the game that I was trying to play earlier today was down, so I was like, well, fuck, I guess I'm trying to do this. And I was gonna power through it, but it wouldn't let me.
Yep, game said no.
Come on. There we go. The only thing that matters is you kill everyone. If there's no enemies on screen, then that counts. I think this counts for you getting Phoenix Materia as well.
Yeah.
You don't have to. No, that's not even true, King Monty. Did you not see my strat? The actual strat is you spam the cheapest unit, and then you just get like 2 attackers. And you attack the first unit, and then you win. I didn't do it fast enough though, so that is the actual name of the game. Is that's all you have to do. It only checks to see if you killed everything that's on screen. Hey Broly, how's it going? Still recovering from being sick, so I'm not really reading the dialogue today, but you know we're having fun. We're having fun. If you lose, you fight a boss, and it's pathetically easy.
Oh god, is it ever?
But you know, I decided to win. We speak to the boss, I believe, and then he's like, wow, that was so cool. Do you want to play more Fort Condor? And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Hey, Leota, how's it going? Not interested. I did 2 games of Fort Condor. If you start playing Fort Condor immediately, you have to keep coming back here is the real problem, and it's a pain in the ass to keep coming back here. And, like, the game penalizes you if you can't come back, and it's like, oh, you're so far away, and you have to walk through a bunch of dungeons and stuff. Why did they think this was acceptable? Then it's like, well, you could pay if you don't want to do it, and it's bad.
Yep.
You can literally never show up until now. Yeah. That's how not worth it doing this was. And hey, they realized it wasn't worth doing it since they removed it from the remake, apparently, so the fact that they made it a board game, I think works better, and from what I've seen of the board game, yeah, it works better. It looks fun! Now for Coral... Alright, Coral. Meteor doesn't look ominous at all. It's fine.
Nope. Yeah, everything's fine.
Fine. It's fine. What is this? What place is this? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, we can't do this. That guy is how you get Aerith's best weapon. Most people will not know about that because it's out of the way. And then by the time you get it, it's like, what do you do? He's like, I make Aerith's best weapon. And then it's like, well, that's Garbage.
But I mean, that's her limit break. It's her low.
But yes, but like you need it to get the limit break.
Yeah.
I'm just opening up a map because map in this game is bad. Give me a second. I had one on last stream. No, I said I want a map, not a. When I right click it, it is nothing. That is not a map that you've given me. It's actually worse than a map. Where'd it go? Oh, no. I'll press that. This is Costa del Sol.
Oh, did you get the? You took care of getting the enemy skill that's over there, right?
What, Big Guard?
Yeah.
The skill that says I like having no ears? Yeah, that's like one of the first things in the game you do.
Huh?
Oh, this game is still great. There's nothing bad about this game. I mean, there's parts of it that are dated, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's not the way I need to go. This is the source of your username? What's the source of your username? Hi Wang, what's up? You're not streaming today? I feel like I said that last time I was playing Final Fantasy VII. "30 minutes. Well, 30 minutes this. Get this man some tea, please. Where's the reactor here? I'm looking for the reactor. Egg. You defeated the egg again. I think this is the place we want.
Yeah, that works.
Not worth it to get Aerith's limits. Not because she dies, but like, the first one serves you well for how early it is in the game. So like, you're not missing out.
Yeah, it's like you're gonna get one use max of the last one.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bother getting it. I was like, do I want to get it? And I was just like, no, I don't fucking care. I got her other limits.
The only reason you'd get it at this point in time is if you're going for 100% Steam Cheapos.
I got that earlier today, by the way. I don't know why. While playing with you, well, not playing with you, I should say. When we were waiting for the servers to work, I leveled up a materia, and it just gave me the Mastered All Materia stuff, which is the only achievement I was missing, and I was like, that's not right. Don't care, though.
Wow.
I didn't say anything, I was just like, what? Psych was talking about cum at the time.
I mean, as he does.
As he does. Because he was doing Duke Nukem voice or something. I don't know what he was doing. All you have to know is Psychedelic Eyeball with Psychedelic Eyeball, and if you know Psych, that's very on brand.
Yes, it was extremely on brand.
Yo, it is me, Psychedelic Eyeball. I'm saying this even though it will kill my throat while I'm sick. I'd probably say, if it counts, Leoto, the best enemy for you to kill is Egg. The Egg that divides is probably a really good enemy to kill. I don't know if those all count as individual enemies, though. You guys are. When you get access to Egg, it was outside Coral. It's pretty early. We'll learn Eyeball's accent is fake. No, Syke's accent is very real.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Apparently people don't really like using Vincent, people were saying, so I guess let me ask this. Aside from Cloud, who are your 2 favorite characters to use, chat? No wrong answers. Didn't Yuffie? I've done a playthrough with Yuffie before. Nanaki and Barrett, good choices.
I'm a Tifa and Sid person.
I've used Red in this playthrough more than I ever have, but I don't think Red is that great.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
his limitations, particularly with his limit break, are
The limits are not very good, is the problem for me.
Yep. That's part of why Sid winds up being a good use for me, because, hey, High Wind hits for,
I forget how this
a
works.
dozen shots. Yeah.
Just spam this, I think.
Yep.
They give you more than enough time, though.
Yeah.
Do not
and
use
really,
summons
as
for
long
this,
as-
because the timer is going during it.
And really, as long as you get to the engine of the other train in time.
Oh, does the timer stop?
No, the timer doesn't stop. At no point does the timer stop. But, well, I mean, he just starts being like, "Why isn't this working?" and stuff like that. And yeah,
Looks like we're gonna have to jump! Doo-doo. 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 Dangerous? I feel like Yuffie is the appropriate character to bring to a train heist.
it's
I believe every car has an attack.
yeah.
Ada. Not mandatory for this section. Yeah. Don't think about it too much. Timer's still going in the menus, by the way. Just throwing it out there.
Just a really crunk at the end.
I love this guy. Big guy. Wolfmeister. believe he's weak to gravity, but I don't think I have anyone with gravity. Big fan of them in 8, where in 8 he just goes, haha, that tickles. This is the kind of thing Char Aznavour would pilot. I respect the reference. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. We gotta speed this up.
Yep.
Eagle gun.
Eagle, huh?
I don't know what an eagle gun is, but eagle gun. Not surprising you're immune. Oh, right, I didn't get his limits. Well, it's fine.
Whoops.
Remember, don't use summons. They take a while. They take forever.
Mm-hmm. But I want to use Knights of the Round.
Wouldn't even have Knights of the Round here. I don't think you can reasonably get that at this point, can you?
If you can manipulate, if you can do the RNG manipulation with the Chocobos, maybe. Like I say, I only got as far as the black Chocobo, it just would not give me the gold. Oop.
Don't even know what that was, don't even care. Quickly heal up.
We're not.
Yo,
not
AMC, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, this is one guy is all you have to fight. And let's stop this crazy train.
Going off the rails on that crazy train.
Oops. Yeah, they do a psych out there. Is this part optional? Nope, required. The huge materia parts are required. Hey, Rears, how's it going? All huge materia is required. You probably just don't remember it for whatever reason. That was the train heist. I'm sure they'll make that a lot more interesting in the remake. They'll probably have like actual like train cabin stuff. Chungus materia, so true. Big Chungus existed at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You get Ultima. Yeah, if you had stolen from the Eagle, you get, like, a really good steal, but, I mean, you're on a time limit, so... Also, I think they blow up Coral if you fail that. I've never had that happen, but...
Yeah, that is what happens, but yeah, I've never had that either.
It's just so easy to win, so it's like, why wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Time for the underwater reactor. Or not? I think we go to Medial now, as they were saying. Anyone who missed it, I'm still sick, so I'm not really reading the dialogue. Gonna make a sacrifice here or there. The fastest way to get back. Pay an obscene amount of gil. Ugh. You have to be really under-leveled then. I guess if you're doing a low-level run, you probably want the time limit to just end, because you don't have to do the fights. Probably don't need the huge materia. My guess? I have no idea. Don't listen to me.
Technically, you only need to retrieve the 2 huge materia, I believe.
I mean, it's gonna be mandatory in the new game. Let's just agree on that. There's no way they're not gonna.
Oh, there's no question.
You know, I'm pretty sure it's the flu rears. What's the fastest way back? Because I'm like, oh, this is not the right way. Is it just cut through Coral?
You gotta get to your airship, right?
Yeah.
Where'd you leave your airship?
But on the other side.
Oh. Yeah then.
Does anyone know a way to get over there? I guess this works.
Yeah, it works.
What does contain do again? I haven't even looked at it.
Oh, there's above MP turbo.
Freeze, break, tornado, flare. Why is that contain? What?
Hey. Who knows?
Here, I will make bad decisions. Yuffie, you can have the good material. Person who is most likely to do very dangerous stuff with this.
Uh-huh.
Isn't it bad to hit with all 4 elements at once, though? Because then it just... You know. It was forbidden? Oh, yeah, forbidden is way better. I will say, Sid has some pretty great limits in this game. Big fan of light stick of dynamite with cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
You make it inflict or guard against confusion, stop, and petrify. Pretty wacky. It's not super great in terms of stats, if you care about that. Hey, India, what's up? Elemental Contain lets you resist one of the weapon's moves. That's nice. I've already said I'm just not gonna fight them because it's not a fun fight. Either one is not a fun fight. It's just you sit there and you wait, and you don't want to see me sit there and wait for stuff to happen. Oh, it's Ultima Weapon? I mean, we'll probably fight that one. That one's reasonable. Yeah, you could win with Kate's slot machine limit. It's doable. That kills literally everything in the game. I don't want to do that, though.
Including you.
Most people don't use Kate Sith, and I think that's evident by the fact that there's only 2 limits ever. The dice, and then there's the roulette. Unless they change that in the remake.
Yes.
That's good.
Yeah, he's got a lot more options.
Don't even know what stat that character is good with. Crits more often, but terrible physical. That doesn't feel like that's a good balance, if that's the case. Ugh, that sounds awful. Actually sounds really bad. What would you say is the toughest weapon fight? Emerald, because it's underwater and there's a timer. Otherwise Ruby, because you're only allowed to have 1 party member. They all suck, that's the problem. There's not a good fight.
I mean, you know, you can always nuke the time limit in with any.
The thing
Makes
with
all the
Emerald
difference.
is the more materia you have equipped. Yeah, there it is. Someone mentioned it in chat. The more materia you have equipped, the more damage it does to you. Which I don't think it ever tells you that. It doesn't really tell you that, but one of its attacks is based on how much materia you have. And why would you not equip all the materia? Because of course you would. And one of the materia is breathe underwater, which I'm not gonna get, but it's very easy to get.
Yep.
So yeah, it's bad. And like the rewards aren't even worth it. It's like what's the rewards? You can get the chocobos easy, I think, or the stuff to get the rewards for the chocobos. It's like it's not even worth it. It's like
I mean, beating Emmy gets you a full set of master materia, which, you know, you're not going to beat that by much.
Guybrush materia. Yeah, I mean, you might be better off if you have a really good strat doing it without the without the underwater materia. It might just be better, but like the timer goes during the Knights of the Round, so like you can't even just do that and just like cheese it. Time to head to Mediel. I apparently have the Master Materia in this playthrough, even though I don't have it because the achievement popped earlier today, as I mentioned. So
Yeah.
I don't know why that happened, but if you check my Steam, it will say unlocked today, and I'm like, well, I didn't do that. I don't know what happened. I 100% didn't do that.
Yeah, considering that there's stuff that you can like only get at the chocobo races that counts as materia you must master to get that.
And like mastering a materia just gives you another copy. It's just not. Elixir. Ba 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 ba. Okay. I was honest. Never gonna use that elixir, by the way. I was not honest. What number am I? What happens if you lie there? I think he just tells you to put it back. And throw it in a magic pot? No! Why would I do that? I need it for the final boss. You gotta save all the elixirs for the final boss. And like, what about after the final boss? I might need it then. You don't know. I might need it later. Yeah, I might need it later.
Yeah.
That's the rule of elixirs in every video game.
Rebirth.
Every video game. No, we're not on part 3. Part 3 is literally the final dungeon and post game. So like, you would know if we're on part 3. We would be in the final dungeon.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll need it later. I don't know when, but we'll need it later. Disc 3 is essentially non-existent. You're amazed at how much of this game is Disc 1. I'm not. You know why? Because most of the game is FMV. Most of this game is just FMV. It makes sense. Don't you just love when old games got really flashy?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this isn't NES bad, but if you need to look away, look away. So if you don't know how this fight works, it just kind of fucks off eventually. I forget when it leaves. Thought it was Bahamut. Nope, this is Ultimate Weapon.
Okay, I just used them.
Oh, it's already leaving. Okay, we win. If you care about steals, I think that has one of the only curse rings in the game, but I think it's a really bad item, so like, why the fuck would you equip it? God, Sid here is basically just turning into Ahab and Moby Dick. just like, my white whale, the Ultima weapon. You fucker. You come back here.
Get your ass back here, you damn son of a bitch.
Whale. Oh god, here it is. This is the really funny scene, unintentionally.
Right.
Don't move him. It'll be really funny if you do. Alright, get ready. This scene is just really unintentionally funny because of the models. Whoop!
See duty.
If this wasn't using the Popeye models, I think this would be a really serious scene, but I can't take it seriously.
Yeah, it's totally understandable.
There's no way to take that seriously. I think even for the time, I found that hilarious. Yo, Goat, how's it going? And Demon's Crest, hell yeah. Love Demon's Crest. I've streamed that one before. It's a good game. Time for a plot dump. I think this takes like an hour.
I mean, it's time to get Cloud's brain fixed.
Sure, this is gonna be a much more interesting scene too, instead of a black void. Oh hell yeah, that rules. That's exciting. Let me know how that goes. You kind of get your choice here, and this whole scene just looks really goofy because of the cloud up there. Time for the big lore dump. Clouds in the sky, you say? Yeah. I think you need to do this in a certain order.
Yes.
Go here. This is one of your favorite parts about this game. I respect it. I purely think it's the graphics that don't make this part age well, but, you know, that's me. We're gonna do Crisis Core at some point.
Crisis Core is fun.
Yeah, seeing ads for video games is kind of a big deal, back when this came out. I still remember, Japan ended up getting Final Fantasy IX Coke ads. You ever see the Final Fantasy IX Coke ads? Those exist.
My lord.
We're gonna do the remade one, because I hear it's better. I already bought the game, so, like, we're gonna play it. I've heard it added quality of life. Well, they're using the modern VAs, so it makes sense. If you're not a fan of the modern VAs, then yeah. For me, it doesn't really matter. I didn't play the original Crisis Core. All I know is, you know Gongaga? Me? Gongaga.
Yeah.
The important thing is if you play it in Japanese, Gact is still voicing himself. What's so funny about Gongaga, AMC? Don't remind me about Final Fantasy, the mandatory game. You mean the card game?
The card game. It's always a card game.
The card game in 9 sucks. That's why I don't like Disc 3. They make it required that you win like 3 times, and then you could lose the final match. It's like, what was the point? There's no point! You're gonna let me lose anyway.
There's required card game wins built into Rebirth too in one area.
Oh yeah, no, I never thought we would get a Crisis Core remake, but apparently Yacht was cool with it. The card game is 8 in 8 is incredible. The one in 9, ugh, awful. I don't understand how it works. People have explained it to me. I don't understand it. It's not good. It's bad. It's just a terrible card game. Petromaster's bad. Like, it doesn't make sense. You could be winning and then someone plays like one card and they just win. And there's so many hidden Tetramaster battles you could do in that game. The final dungeon has invisible ghosts you could duel for Tetramaster. Like, they were excited about Tetramaster. They wanted that game to be good. It's a shame, because yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh yeah, Excalibur 2. It's real easy if you're a speedrunner, or if you're me when I streamed it. I was like, don't worry chat, we'll get it. And everyone's like, are you sure? You took so long to get there. And I was like, yeah, we'll get it. And then I got there and changed the clock on the game, and I said, hey look, been playing for 0 hours. That's a world record. And then we got the sword. It's really easy to do that on the PC. You're absolutely right. It's terrible. But if you want to enjoy the game and get the sword, you can just cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat. I would rather enjoy the game than speedrun. I genuinely think 9's a really good game, and it's kind of a shame the card game sucks in it so much. I would remove that part of the game. Just entirely, like you could just remove the card game tournament in Disc 3 and it wouldn't matter. Or, better option, you don't do that, you just replace it with Triple Triad, which is a much better game. Oh, the lightning dodging is easy. There's a cheese way to do it. There's a spot that every time you walk, it always does a lightning strike. Yo, Red Mage Susie, what's up? Coming on in. Good to see ya. How's it going, friend? I'm recovering from sickness, so I'm not really reading the dialogue today, but we're having a good time chilling out with plot. Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. You just missed Wheelchair Cloud, my favorite funny thing in the game that it shouldn't be funny, but it is. Like, it's only funny because of the Popeye models. I think Blitzball would be really cool if it wasn't required. Blitzball is something interesting. There's parts of it that I think are really neat. By Tifa acting like it, she and Cloud weren't really childhood friends. She barely remembered Cloud, and Cloud thought all her other friends were bullies. Yeah.
There's 18, 27, 23 is 40, right?
That's 30.
Oh yeah, 30. Because I need 34, so I've done.
Oh no, today was the day. Ran all the way up this mountain. It's a pretty reasonable thing, amigo. Like, I feel like that could happen to anyone. Default window color? I like the blue. Would you rather I make it like Solo Jazz Cup? How's it going, Ziggle? In one color with the opposite corner brown. Oh, I like that. That's kind of cute. A fucked up thing to say. What if she dies? What if she dies? What if she dies? Nobody cares about you, you nerd.
It's such a freaking parent or adult thing to do there, is to completely disregard the other person. Make it seem like it's his fault.
Nibelheim. You're hanging in there, Cloud, in the sky? Probably is. I'm curious if they're gonna add Cloud's parents to this scene for the remake. You know, like when he falls over with Tifa, is it gonna be like you're gonna see Cloud's mom now that she's an actual character?
I guess it depends on how they actualize this scene now. Zach.
I feel like you're only half joking, amigo, because I feel like that could happen. That shaky cam is surprisingly good for early PS1. The funny thing is if you watch these cutscenes back, you'll actually recognize that that's Cloud every single time they show, like, a shot of this. He was always there. It's such a cool moment, because, like, oh, you know, that... Yeah, you could watch those cutscenes again, and you'll notice. Oh god, he's got the blade in his eye there. Oh, PS1 models. Zack, I gotta say, really, the PS1 model for Zack is terrible. The other characters look fine. They're still goofy, but like, ooh, I never liked Zack's PS1 model. Plot twist. Because again, he was always there. Even during the fire earlier. Favorite part, personally, is how is he doing squats in this truck if he gets car sick? Exactly. Yeah, there's stuff like that. It's actually like a really smart storytelling thing. Oh god, that's Genova's head. Oof, oof, oof. That's a rough model. Well, even a super strong soldier can still get messed up by a mook if they just stab him from the back. Yeah. This is where Cloud really messed up. This was a bad idea. The entire plot of the game probably could have been resolved really quickly if he didn't do that. He's got some pretty good strength, though. Lift a man on a blade. You having fun, Cloud? You gonna come down? Yeah, I think as a kid I didn't really care for this because I just wanted to play the game. But definitely playing this again, I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is a pretty good part of the game.
Yeah.
Just think, if this was Final Fantasy X, he could have been complaining about the Sin toxins. He's got the toxins from hanging around Sin.
Oh god.
That's why he doesn't remember. So obvious. That's kind of why, like, I think it works that Cloud is a boring character, because he's kind of not meant to be the main character. You want to get really, like, philosophical about the plot, it's like, well, he was never the main character. Sin's toxin is just code for a concussion? Probably. It's in the teachings. Big fan of how the big blitzball signal is just a religious symbol in Final Fantasy X, which is still really funny to me. In the teachings, though, you know? They made a religion around blitzball.
Yeah.
I guess there's a chance we could beat this tonight. I doubt it, but I mean, it could have happened. I mean, 50 is a pretty reasonable level to beat the game at, right?
Yeah, 50's fine. This is like really badly written too, because it's not accurate with what actually happened.
No, and
He
that's
didn't. He
that's
didn't
the fault of the
make it
bad
up.
translation.
Yep. It's like he didn't make it up. He had Mako poisoning, psychological and physical trauma, and
They'll fix this in the remake,
yeah,
I'm sure.
and a little dissociative identity disorder to go along with it too. Cloud's head's
It's
fucked
okay.
up.
It's okay. He just shrugged like he usually does at every cutscene because it's a PS1 game.
Yeah.
And I mean, come on. It was, it was an illusion. It was all made up. Come on. I'm just fooling around, guys. Come on.
Come on.
Man.
We get this. That's not even Shinobu's.
He's an unreliable narrator, so it kind of works. Yeah.
Yep. That's why he's such a big deal, in the legacy of the game is it's really a first of unreliable narrators.
You think Sephiroth the Black Materia is a prank? Yeah. I actually didn't even give him the black materia. We gave him just an orb, a black orb that we painted.
Yep.
It's just a different meteor that is falling down. It's coincidental. I mean, that could still happen. A magic 8-ball? Oh, that'd be great.
Well, I'll say this is a good time for me to duck out. Early work in the morning as always. See you later.
Later. Let's put all of his stuff on there. Let's put that there and do that here. Revive on. Yo, welcome on in. Anyone just getting here? Hi, how's it going? Problem is I never remember what was on each character, so I'm like, sure? Okay, hold on. There we go. Let's put you there. PS1, one of them says, this train run don't make no stops. I think that could be intentional. But, like, not in a good way. It's definitely better, the Reno getting off this train. I don't know what that is in the remake, because, like, that's a line that keeps coming up. What is that in the remake? This train is now an express train to kicking Sephiroth's ass. That's pretty good. Intentionally wrong from the writer's perspective, was meant to be one of those characters simply forgetting the line. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, well, I mean, it kind of works. It's funny, like, someone could look at, like, Yuffie, who got it wrong or something, and be like, Yuffie, come on, get it together. Let's put MP absorb. No, let's not do that. That's dumb. He's learning. I think at this point now, we can find the ultimate weapon around the world. I don't know where he is right now, but I'm pretty sure you can find him elsewhere. I think there's a thing here. There's a thing here.
Oh.
I'm looking for the key. There's a key you can get around this point. Guess not. I'm pretty sure you need to get the key, but maybe you have to do that later. If someone knows, feel free to say. We are going to go do a thing with Yuffie, though. You can get the key now, but it shouldn't be required yet. Interesting. Time to do the pagoda. interesting, and I say that because, like, it's really easy and hard at the same time, depending on the enemies. The first enemy is really difficult, the last enemy is really difficult. The rest are kind of jokes. That's the wrong way. I will be climbing the pagoda. You have to do this with Yuffie. Yuffie's the only character that has a special boss fight gauntlet. This guy can do like a quarter of your max health. It's pretty rude. Yeah, if anyone knows where the key is, feel free to say, because, like... Oh, that's a problem. I could have sworn the key was in the spot that I checked, but it said I need to get the harp, and I'm like, I know I got the harp before. Dark Materia is pretty good. I want to say her dad can use that, who's the final boss. I picked good, is the one I picked. Cause like I already got the harp, I'm pretty sure. If he's not a bimbo, she's 16. This guy's just a penguin. Nothing special. It's just the regular penguin enemy. Oh, the Rage Bomber. It's Chekhov for like that has to be a translation error. Chekhov. Definitely not an Asian name. Put ribbon on. You're gonna need it. You could technically do this immediately in, like, Disc 1, but, like, it's a really bad idea. I've never done it, but I know you can. Damn, that's a nice crit. Can you imagine, Dizzy? They probably move this to the third game in the remake. That makes the most sense to me. One doesn't attack above like 50% HP. I believe it. Master of Weaponry. Are actually named like this in the Japanese text? Oh no, I was guessing. Here is Guy with Wrecking Ball. He's a chump. Why did they turn into monsters? I have no idea. They probably got rid of this in the final remake. This always struck me as weird. They're probably gonna do something interesting with this. Hey, there's that achievement again. Mastered all materia. I already have that. You gave it to me earlier today, game. Make up your mind. What is going on with this playthrough? I like what Record Keeper did. For those of you who never got to play Record Keeper when it was active, they did an event once where you got to fight, it was a Yuffie event, all of the bosses at once for the pagoda in like one super boss fight. It's pretty cool. I don't even know if the Japanese version's still going Dizzy. I want to say it's not. It is? Man, I'm jealous. It's a good game. I like to imagine Yuffie's dad probably in the remake is still gonna look like this. He's got like a unique look. I think the heads are what attacks happen. I forget. This guy wouldn't be that hard if you had a full party, but oh, it's a cool fight for what it is. He's weak to Demi if you have any way to do a Demi spell. See if I can poison him. That's like a poison him. I don't think it's gonna happen. Or Doom of the Living. This might actually kill. Yep. GG. I have no idea why it's called All Creation. Leviathan material. Pretty good. It's ice because I'm pretty sure there's no water elements in this game, despite them making you feel like there's a water element. That's why Aqualung, I'm pretty sure, does ice. Is there actually a water element? I figured it was one of those cases where, like, the game says there's a water element, but it's... Okay, there actually is. Interesting. Yeah, I figured it was a case where it was like, oh yeah, no, there's not actually a water element. Ice and water are just the same thing because there's so little of it. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, there's some weird stats in Final Fantasy V. Unequip some stuff from Yuffie before I forget. I love this. I'm back with Materia. I love that she's still planning to rob everyone by the end of the game. Very, very in character for her. Mirrors are no sound. Not even the menus. You guys hear sound? My headphones are freaking out. There we go. Okay, yeah. Headphones are freaking out. The cable was a little loose. Bit of a panic attack there, it's fine. Poison there. Back on. You can get this. You ice. We got fire. What is a real where the I can't speak. Water is a rare element. It's really weird because that's a consistent thing for this series, that water is just really busted, except for Final Fantasy X, where it's one of the basic elements and they want you to know it's one of the basic elements in that game. Fire and water cancel each other out. No, it's like a... God, how the fuck did they do it? I think it's fire and ice cancel each other out, electric and water cancel each other out. Something weird like that. That might be what you need to trigger. Yeah, let me go do that. Big fan of the detail when you skim the water. Hey, Blue Ocean, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Dun, 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 dun. Just getting over my sickness. I think it's flu. The bird flu? Yeah, I sure hope it did. It's not the bird flu. To be honest, I don't know what I got sick with. I dropped the key to the gate. Must have been somewhere on that excavation tour. Oops. Why did you enter from the top and then go? You stupid. Deck with the dreaded Bofa. Yeah, you know how it is. I'm mostly better, like I'll be better tomorrow from the feel of it. You ever get sick, chat, and you know your body is like, I know. You know you're gonna be better. That's basically where I am. Here? I guess we'll see. Ocean. Let me check a map. I think if you're in the right spot, that counts. There we go. There's a few different spots where you can get the key to Sector 5. Like 3 different spots. We're gonna need that though. I really don't know when Ultima Weapon starts flying around. It could be now. Yeah, for the next story bit. Is this Tifa's house? It's Cloud's house. Yo, JTM, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, I could be doing better too. Once I get over the sickness. I like how Shinra has just taken over this entire town. We talked about this in a previous stream. It's like, yep, nothing happened here. Hired a bunch of actors. I need to teach Yuffie's limit. Impressive dedication. Do you think they know? Do you think the people they hired know? Honest question, I don't think they do. I don't think they told them. Oh, every time the sensitivity. I don't think the government was nice enough to tell them why we're hiring people. Yeah, the game's kind of open at this point now that we have the airship, so we definitely have some options. I'm gonna go to Midgar now that that's open. You might be like, why are you doing that? You'll see. I forgore, to be honest. There was a thing I forgore. Harry Fishers. That guy's gonna be locked out forever. We just never talk to him. All the shitty enemies from the start of the game are here, so there's not really a reason for us to fight. Interesting going back here in the remake. I didn't talk to that. There's the thing here with that. Don't fart around. Forgot to do that at the start of the game. I got the one in the Shinra building. Do I have a favorite limit attack? Hi, Brabbit. I'm inclined to say Ungar Max because the bad translation is very funny. My Ungar is maxed. If there's anything else we could do here. You want Sid in the party? Just getting over sickness. My least favorite map in the game. This awful place. If I'm not talking about, like, meme answers, I would say Rabbit. I said it earlier, big fan of Sid, who decides to get dynamite pulled out of somewhere, just lights it with a cigarette and just tosses it. That's a classic. There's some real good ones. Item. That was really hard in the eyes. This gets you Tifa's best weapon, and it's arguably the worst weapon. You might ask, why is that? Does more damage when your limit is filled, and you might be like, why would you use that? Well, you know how we're using a mod where the limit doesn't get used immediately? Yeah, actually it makes it way better as a result. Funny about that. I forgot to take off Yuffie's thing. I could get the sneak glove here, but like, there's no point. Why did they make Premium Heart so garbage? Why do that when you could just go follow Super Retro Heart for free? I don't get it. You get it? I definitely don't. Doesn't make a bit of difference. Hey Gab, welcome on in. Oh fuck, it's an encounter with Gab. That's impressive that you were able to do that. So yeah, with the way this mod works, Premium Heart's actually really good. Because you could just not use your limit and then you're doing way more damage. I forgot to take off Yuffie's ribbon, I'm pretty sure. Ah, fuck! Fine. Or not. No, I did take it off, okay. Drains water, that's so worthless. That's about all we want to do in Midgar right now. We can go back to, here. I want to say you can see Aerith if you go in here. It's the flower lady. She'll be back. You went to, the farm up north? That like 90% is still about as powerful. Yeah, it's just now it's way better. You say anything? No, you don't say anything. That's so stupid, he doesn't even know the key's missing. there is a scene we can go view in Nibelheim. Let's go do that. I think I've actually seen this. I have a guide open just in case there's like anything I want to do. Go into the basement. There's a neat little scene. This is one of those, this is so out of the way, why would you bother moments. And, you know, yeah, why the fuck would you bother? Like, according to the guide, it says that. Yin Yang? Who we fighting? Bats. You can see how bad her limit is. Well, how bad her weapon is when her limit's not full. But once it gets full, obliterate people. Oh, yep, yeah, there's a scene here. Hey, this is your food. Why is he like zombie walking? Ever seen this? A neat scene. I'm guessing this is in Crisis Core as well. It's funny, we know how this ends for Zach. It's like one of those really big things. You want to know how it ends? He ends up in Kingdom Hearts. I'm kidding, of course. He does end up in Kingdom Hearts. find it funny that they put him in Birth by Sleep. They were just like, well, we got Cloud in the main games. We gotta have him there. And then they didn't bother putting anyone in, weirdly enough. For the third game. It's okay. He got isekai to Kingdom Hearts. Fine. He loves doing squats with Hercules. This is how he got the Buster Sword. Yeah, that was a little stupid, Spell Sword. I don't understand. Well, that was. It was a nice scene. The cute little scene. Very easy to miss that, but I think it's an important scene. Again, I haven't even seen that, and I'm just like, wait. I know the context for this now. Yeah, that's such an important scene, and it's like, you could just never go back there? Like, why would you go back there? Again, it's so out of the way. Technically, this is a dungeon. Like, why would you go in there? You have no reason to view that cutscene. I feel like that should be required, like... You know when Cloud pieces all his memories together? I think that should be the cap to that. It's not? I feel like that's a mistake. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I can't be the only one who feels like that's wrong. Let me look at the map. We are going all the way here for the thing. We gotta go actually here. There's like one other thing I forgot to check, and then we are good to go. Johnny? One of the turtle signs I need to read is in the gold saucer. Ideo, why are you still naked? I still need to see a picture of what he looks like in the remake. Also, neat little thing. I love this area. Check this out. It's the Kefka laugh. Link a picture of what? What do you need a picture linked? No. I'll see it eventually. There's the guy who sells you points. Alright, now we head to Wutai. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea for Dio to just be a naked man who just runs the carnival. I guess he's so rich that he can just do whatever he wants. Hey there. We're not the person I was trying to talk to, but I appreciate it. Who am I supposed to talk to? Oh no, did it not count one of them? I know I read the one in the Midgar. Well, whatever. It's not a big deal. You just get some permanent stat ups. Alrighty, let's go. In the Juno. It's Costa del Sus. Hello there. And Gil, what a steal. Guy should ask for a lot more money. Oh god, the submarine minigame is coming up, isn't it? I just realized where we are. Yeah, like a dime? You're willing to sell yourself out for a dime? And dude must really hate Shinra. I haven't forgotten. I'm looking for the right spot. I think it was here. I think they still use Cloud's, technique. The underwater reactor, eh? Yeah, we're going on an underwater adventure. Can you believe it? Underwater adventure? Wow. The alphabet in outer space? Wow. Submarine crew. God, Tifa is just pathetic without, like, a full limit. If this was Final Fantasy X, you'd just be able to, like, get yourself a limit, which is the thing you could do. There's just an item to give yourself a limit. It's so much nicer. Enemies do not want to hurt her. Hundred 82. Gonna get there. We're starting to get there. Good dog. The smog enemies again. He's kind of tempted to just, like, take a break and let you guys watch a fight as Tifa just gets her ass handed to her, just to see if that gets her, any limit. To be honest, I don't think that would help, though. Would giving her cover help? I don't think it would matter too much. If you care, I think this is the enemy. It's not. This is the Corvette. It looks just like a Corvette. There is an enemy in here that is a Skelly with a boat. It's like the best enemy in the game because it's a Skelly. That enemy in particular, if it shows up, if you morph it, you get the underwater materia. It lets you breathe underwater. And I'm not gonna get it because we're not gonna bother fighting the emerald weapon. It's like the only use out of it. Oh, here it is. Look at this enemy. This enemy's great. I love it. This enemy can just yeet you out of battle. I can try morphing. I think I gave it to... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I think I gave the morph to Sid. Time for a submarine. I thought the enemy's name was Oil for a moment, and I was like, that's a terrible name. Yes, good. Hurt Tifa. Okay, that's pretty respectable damage. I hope you know I'm never using Tifa's Limit unless I know it could kill. Gotta be honest, I don't know why they'd want to use this submarine. Knowing what's in the water in this game, I'm just like, you know, I don't want to go down there. Of the two locations you can go with the submarine, that emerald weapon sure is down there. Oh, yo, hold up. Cloud's got 777s? I don't think he did enough damage. I think you need quad 7. Oh, I love that too. This game is very silly. Short. Well, try. Hi there. If you want to hurt Tifa more, that would be super. We're not getting this huge materia. Oh no. I seem to remember the boss coming up being a bit of a problem. I guess we'll see. Huge materia. That is some huge materia. I remember this being one of the harder bosses in the game. That's the huge materia. It's honestly not as big as they make it out to be. Yeah, this thing is hard because magic defense is bugged in the original game, and it's fixed here because it's the Steam release. Yeah, you might have already noticed the boss to the left. It's whatever the hell this thing is. It's very funny as a boss. Lapis. Wow. Yeah, that was as bad as I remember. I was trying to put Big Guard up, but I didn't get it up in time. That sure happened. Like, I remember that boss being rude, and yeah, I didn't even get a chance to do anything. I love how everyone watching was just like, oh, that happened. Ooh. Apparently it only attacks every other turn. Basically, if I get big guard up, we're good. And I can go from there. Get up in your half right. What does that mean? I'm gonna be smart. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Now, what really sucks about Final Fantasy VII is you can't skip cutscenes. Means I have to sit here and watch this. This is like dying to Riku in Kingdom Hearts. I watch that every time. This is the Steam release. I'd rather have a modded version of the game with quality of life than a version that I can speed up. Much better luck. I need to take out those arms immediately. Bio. That was like, why is that not working? Much better. If you don't have Trine for this fight, you're kind of fucked. Yeah, the boss just did 2 very rude attacks immediately, back to back. I'm actually nervous. I'm re-upping Midgard. I don't know if I need to. It's kind of hard to tell if it runs out in this game, so I'm just like, you know what? Let's just do it anyway. That's better. See, isn't it better when people play fair? You can also magic hammer him. Yeah, but I don't want to deal with this loser. It's probably faster to just try and... These goofballs. Fun over there. Rude. I have been not coughing today, thank you very much. They're trying their best. Are they? I don't think they get paid enough. I'm really curious what they're gonna do with these enemies in the remake. I hope they're just running in place like that. It's really unintentionally funny. Yeah. I guess we'll just fight. Gonna save. Actually, we're gonna tent then save. That's how premium heart scales. Yes, I mentioned it earlier. It is based on limit. wanna go use the bathroom, so I will BRB myself, actually. That was so mean of her. This is so uncalled for. I cannot believe that she would do this. Especially at a very important part of the game like this. That's so mean.
No, it's not mean. It's perfect.
It's mean. I don't go on your computer and pretend to be you.
Yes, you do.
No, I've never done that.
Yes, you
Never.
do.
No, I
Yes, you
haven't.
have. You also use my phone like that.
No. You see what I have to put up with? She's so mean to people who are sick. I don't think this matters, this part. It's these losers from earlier in the game, if you remember them. Which is a really funny callback. Anyway, we're just gonna take them prisoner. I don't think you get anything if you kill them. Yeah, it's how much limit she has, but the problem is that the second you get a full limit in the you know, the vanilla game, you can't capitalize on that, where you can with this mod. We need to win this because I need the submarine. Hey, Juice. We gotta sync that. I don't know what page down is on my controller. I'm using a controller here. They did such a bad job at that. Okay, well that was easy. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I believe in this. It's physical. That was pathetically easy. Yeah, I know it's hard to fail that, but you know, playing it on PC where the controls are not what they tell me, I'm like, sure. I want to say, Reno was on that sub and we killed him, but he's not. Alright, it's time for submarine adventure. So you go underwater, chat. You might be wondering. You go around here. You see a little guy swimming around in the water. You don't touch him. You do? You die. Never touch that guy. That's how you get the red sub? Kinda neat. Does anyone know where I am right now? To be honest, I have no idea where I am right now because of, the bad maps in this game. We're gonna go get Vincent a thing. I think I know where I am. The problem is you can't make the minimap the full size underwater. Don't ask why, I don't fucking understand why they did that. Park the sub, please. Park the sub, please. Park the sub. Park the sub. Why is it not letting me out of the sub? No, you can. You absolutely can do this. I've done it in the past. Inra's diabolical traps. How dare they? Well, that's where I need to go. You could use the chocobo or the sub, but you absolutely can get there with the sub. Let me see something. Oreo Shoreline. Hate that I know what you mean. Hey, I didn't say it didn't. Just X. I think I just didn't have the spot correct. One of those, the wacky PS1 game moments. How are you doing, by the way, Juice? I don't think I said hi. Dad's welcome on in as well. You guys also getting sick with flu? You should eat more fresh fruit. Here for a bit. You know, just in case. I always like to say hi. Let's... There we go. Just very specific. Here is extremely important lore that is optional? Probably not optional anymore in the remake. I mean, it's not in the remake yet, but like, I assume this is required. I like how he just shoots that, but like with his hand, because there's no gun model. Oh no, someone casted Bio on him. All like really important lore that you could just easily skip or apparently be sent to the ad dimension. Fingers, or walkie-talkies, you know how it is. Yeah, Sephiroth, turns out someone was actually pregnant. Overwatch rank reset? What? That's crazy. God, you know, I haven't talked about it once yet, but my heart goes out to the Marvel Rivals team. Turns out the people who laid them off are the same people who laid off the Visions of Mana team. Holy fuck. You remember when everyone was making fun of Concord and we were like, haha, Concord. God, it's so fucked up to think that, like, your game could be a massive hit, and then you, Marvel Rivals can happen, and then, you're one of the biggest games right now, and then they go, yeah, actually, you're getting laid off. Okay, this is important. We're gonna go do a thing. Hi-Fi Rush as well. Yeah. It's a lot of things. This just sucks. The industry's so fucked. For those who don't know, the Marvel Rivals team, despite having one of the biggest games right now, got horribly laid off. I don't ever want to play that game. Simple as that. I almost did a sponsor for it. Now I'm glad I never did. Thanks for stopping by, JTM. I appreciate it. We need to go do 10 fights. Let's go do 10 fights. US division. Yeah, that doesn't make it any better. People are losing their jobs and that sucks. That's one fight. For some reason, you have to do 10 fights, then go back to that spot. You can already see Tifa's really doing a lot of damage now that she's surrendered her limit. That's 2 fights. This is how you get Vincent's best gun and limit. We're not gonna be using the limit, but the gun is very good. It's the best weapon in the game. Period. You may be like, why is it the best weapon? So, video games are pretty cool, right? What if you grinded off stream? Because you wanted to continue playing the video game? Yeah, so anyway, his damage scales for his best weapon based on how many individual kills Vincent has. He might have a lot. I might have done that on purpose. That's 3 encounters. No, it might be quad digits. I'm not saying he's gonna do 9,999 per hit, but it's probably gonna be 9,999 per hit. Unless it like overflowed. I don't know if it overflows. That's 4. 4 enemies. I hope it didn't overflow. God, if it overflowed, I'm gonna fucking cheat engine that if that's the case. I'm gonna be like, oh, panic. Better not overflow. What's the overflow? Asking for a friend. Like, what is the required amount of enemies? That's 6. I don't even remember what death penalty is. What kind of gun is it? Is it a shotgun? $65,535. I could set it to that. Would it be funny if I set it to that? Does anyone care? Do you want me to set it to that, chat? We can set it to that. Would you want to see that? I could change that. It's doable. I might have a way to manually edit it, because I tried manually giving myself a gold chocobo earlier, and it didn't work. You could one-shot the emerald weapon. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go one-shot the emerald weapon. You know what? You've convinced me. Let's cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat. How many was that? 8? I'll do 11, just because I'm not sure. Nah, I did chocobo grinding on the first time I played the game. It sucks. It's bad. It's a bad minigame. Maybe they made it better in the remake. I don't know. Because I'm sure you could chocobo grind in the remake that's out. I'm gonna do 2 more fights because I wasn't paying attention. The thing with chocobo grinding is it sucks because it's random. So you have to just guess. You have to pray you got the right RNG. That's not fun. You don't want to do that, right, chat? Did you get the correct RNG on getting the color you want? Congrats. Sucks. Chocobos are much better in, what was it? Final Fantasy 9. You have to play hot and cold, and you don't have to do any breeding. Just upgrade your chocobo. Oh, I'll give it the full number. Not actually random. It may as well be. That's the problem. It may as well be random, and I think that's worse. Just so tedious. Why would you bother? So much grinding. Yeah, we don't know where she went. That we do because video games exist. Hooray, sequel that tells me exactly where she went. I think Sephiroth did that. That's the answer to everything in this game. Sephiroth do this. Oh, I might not be able to do this. I might have to get into battle. There we go, I found it, okay. 6, 5, 5, 3, 5. Let's have a little fun, because this fight's just not fun. I think Emerald Weapon's out right now, right? I could just go say hi. Where does it hang out, is my question. Use spawn points? I didn't know it had spawn points. I thought it was just, like, anywhere. I just know it's available to do now, because it's just always down here, and it's the only thing down here, minus 1 or 2 spots. There you are. Come back here. Come back here. I might die immediately. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Thankfully, it keeps its position. 20 minutes. Well, I died. Unless... Good fight. GG, shake my hand. Try that again, but let's do it better. wasn't going to do this, but like, if the chat's gonna even agree with me that like, you know, cheating is pretty cool, especially when it's not a fun fight. Cause like, I like doing the super bosses in these games, but like, if it's just a grind to get there, that's the point, you know? I completely agree. I get it. I get it. You can see why, though, you don't want to get into a fight with that fucko. Very, very dangerous. Yeah, they're just bad gimmick fights. You just hanging out here? You having a good time down here? A save over here. Can't even like save wherever you need to go all the way over here. I wonder if they, this is on a global timer. So, like, you know, it's got cycles, is usually the speedrunner term. It just kind of is always in one spot. Or not? Okay, well, never mind, I lied. It's just the problem with this fight is it's like, you either cheat, or... Well, I hope you enjoyed, casting W summon Knights of the Round. It's a test of how well you could use the materia system, or like a test of how well I can W summon Mime. I guess shout if you... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I was about to say shout if you see it. You just need good turn RNG. Fuck you. Oh, fuck, did they fix it in this version? Uh-oh. That's the problem. That is a problem. That is absolutely a rip. I'm not doing this. I did the overflow, and I guess they fixed it for the Steam release. Unless... Hold up. I had a very funny idea. Enemy HP? That. Well, I need to get a turn first, but I think we could do this. I think I could cheat this. I cheat this in a funny way. Hey, what's up? Notice how he has 1 HP. Fuck you. That felt cathartic. Sorry to Tifa, who will now not be getting experience. It's a Colt rifle? Okay. Oh, we're not done with the submarine, but that was, of characters that deserved their fate. I'm not saying you deserved your fate, but with Tifa, I'm sorry you had to take the L. Someone had to take the L, and thank you, Tifa. See, Tifa's always going down, is the thing. Like, you might know she went down a lot for the Italian Senate. I've got to mention it at least once per stream, so, you know, there it is. We're good on the quota. Now, looking for the sunken Gelnika. Also, we need this. Huge materia. Hooray. You're here for a marathon, not a sprint. Not to say a decathlon, but that might be less. Actually, don't know if that's more or less. I want to say that's more. Ruby's the same though, because it's just like, well, everyone has to be dead except for one person, so. I wonder if this plane is gonna get, like, backstory. I hope it does. It's kind of cool. I don't think there's really, like, backstory for this ever, is there? Ruby is just like, unless you're playing with one party member, you lose. I get it, let's see. Double cut, there it is. That's one of the best materials in the game. Give that to Cloud. There we go. You can avoid the forced solo section if your party members are KO'd. Yeah, that's neat. Abnormal breath? That's what Lonely tells me I have. What even is this thing? I don't even know what I'm looking at. This is where I grinded out my materia the first time I played out the game, though. This area was just a really good place to grind for some reason. I think I read online that it was a good place. Like, the enemies here give, like, 70, so it was, like, really good. Something like that. Those are pretty tough. That's it? You're leaving already? Mr. Worldwide, are you gonna do something? Yeah, they're all just unknown. I wonder if they'll change that in the remake, because that doesn't seem like a translation thing. That definitely seems like a... That makes sense. Because nobody knows what's down here. Goodbye, Mr. Worldwide. Thank you. That's it, they're dead. They're not dead. I don't know why they just vanish. But they definitely just died. Oh, this enemy's real freaky. I love this one. If I wanted to really just make the game super easy, I could just do unknown, or not unknown, double cut. Double cut mixed with added cut on Vincent, but I like having him have the enemy materia because he's good with magic. It's just he also happens to be very good with attack. By accident. Spirit Lance. I believe that is Sid's best weapon. Oh, this is a freaky looking enemy. Look at this thing. This is an enemy I really want to see the HD of. Whatever this thing is supposed to be. This is where you get the Hades materia. Hades, supposed to be the main villain of Final Fantasy IX, apparently, at one point. Outsider. What is Outsider? That apparently got changed. We don't know why, but like you could find him in the final dungeon, Hades. Oh, that sucks. Can't even learn Sid's best weapon. I forgot to grind in between streams. Oh, this is another freak. Who's Hades? I honestly have no idea. With that though, never need to use the sub again. Cat, reminds me where you take the remind me where you take the stuff for beating the weapons. I do not remember. Was it Calm? Where in Calm? We'll be fighting Ultima Weapon fair, because that Ultima is a respectable boss. Opening up my map. It's like a wandering traveler. Something like that. This? Up here? Be the guy? Keeps popping up the achievement that it's like, hey, congrats. You got them. You got all the materials mastered. I know, game. You keep glitching out. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I need all commands equipped on him. Yes? I mean, I guess I'll equip the double cut then in that case. I wasn't going to, but fuck it. Didn't plan the stream for this is the problem. I didn't expect everyone to go, yeah, that fight sucks, let's just cheat. They were right though. Let's see. Let's go to Junon. I believe we're supposed to go to the airport now. I feel like the rewards are just so worthless for the weapons too, because it's like, what the fuck are you gonna use these on? So it's like, oh, you cheated? Well, okay, that's fair. You could use these. Who the fuck is beating Ruby first? Yeah. Oh, you're right. Realizing, Tifa, you do not need any of these equipped. In fact, all of these are literally worthless, except for this. Put Master Magic on you here. Cover? Yeah, let's put cover on. Have some summons. Ridden all the way to the airport. I think you need to do this to trigger the scene. Put food in the oven? Oh hell yeah, that's gaming. Lonely just made me some tofu. It's delicious. I went the wrong way. I think it's all the way back here is the way to get to the airport. There we go. Now we can go. God damn. It should be illegal. Oh, that is a Gilnika. Not the sunken one. I don't actually know if you need to watch that. You know how these PS1 games are, though. They get really picky if you haven't actually done the thing they want you to do. Still collecting the same 10 gil bribes. So true. God, this is just overkill. Every time Vincent attacks, he's just like, delete. Honestly, I would just be like, you don't want to fuck with Vincent. Look at his gun. He will delete you. You don't die. You just get erased from existence. That's even worse. Listen, if Vincent comes at me with that gun, he can do whatever he wants. You know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. That. This part's pretty cool. Oh, it's Mr. Worldwide! There he is! Even though they said that was the last time we're gonna meet them. I guess I did that out of order. Oh, this is so funny. I mean, earlier it looked like we killed Rude. Now he's just straight up dead. While you're in the party, I don't think I could teach him, but... Yep. I can't teach him it. Alright, chat, this is very important. This is a chaos check. I need everyone in chat to share, not repost. Share that they are ready and willing to kill chaos at a moment's notice. I need 5 brothers to point this out to me. Thank you. Anyone else want to kill chaos? What if you send Shactual to kill chaos? How's he gonna do it? You know, in the case of chaos, nobody's excluded. As long as you can kill chaos, you're welcome. I bet he knows how to do a Chaos Dunk. I would believe that, Carther. And Slam? No, sadly they fixed it. They fixed pretty much every other big typo, so I think it's safe to say it's Satan Slam. This part's gonna be really cool in the remake. I could just already tell. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, you win some, you lose some. So, you need to know a password for this part, and they want you to guess it a few times, but I'm gonna get it right on the first try, because pretty easy to get. It doesn't change. What do we do with the huge materia? Well, we find out the password. I'm just gonna do it. What were the hints? I'm sure they're bad. I don't remember them, but like, what are the hints? The big one is like, did you press triangle? I don't think you did. Damn. That's not gonna help me on this one. Triangle is not in the password. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's circle, square, XX. Which okay, switch, cancel, cancel. Which really is way more confusing than it needs to be. Must have known the password. If not, it's impossible. Forget how many attempts you have before the game says no. Oh no. It even fell over. Was it a tank? You have like 2 or 3 minutes. Why would she lie about that too? It's such a weird thing for her to be like, oh, I can't believe you would lie about this. You're pretty shot. Really hope this gets rid of Meteor. Oh no, it didn't. Who could have seen this coming? It damaged it. It probably delayed it a tiny bit. It's probably for the best that didn't work, because I mean, can you imagine if the government actually made that work? Using the huge materia would be a huge drain on the planet. Yeah! There's not too much of the game left, so I think we'll finish it tonight. you guys for finishing the game tonight. Because I'm like, there's like a couple things I want to do. But I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, in terms of what's left of the game, I think it just makes more sense to finish it. The planet's alive, Cloud. So, ignore what we were just told. That's bad information. Go back here first. Talk to this dude. There you go. It's the best weapon. I'm trying to think, because I'm like, would it pay to save this for another stream? So I'm like, probably not. Yeah, Sid's not great with MP, which makes it a really good weapon. You're probably not using a lot of magic with him anyway. You could. You don't need to. That's weird, there's a normal cactus there. Not up here? Good old Buchenheim. And she still is the only one. Here, take these huge materia. I guess this is what the huge materia are supposed to look like. They look like chicken nuggets. Would you eat the forbidden huge materia, chat? Looks like a chicken nugget. Yeah, doesn't it? They look like chicken nuggets. All of them.
Yeah, they do look like. I'd eat them.
Yeah, Bahamut plus new Bahamut equals 0 Bahamut. Go down. Bye, Bugenhagen. I don't really know how he does that. I asked in a previous stream, is he just like flying? Interplanetary nuclear dragon lasers. Oh, can't go there. Somewhat close. May as well finish it tonight. Don't know. It's been a while since I've played this game, but I know I'm pretty close. Alright, now we find out where we're going. You want to go to the left? In a moment, eh? Wonder, is Bugenhagen meant to be like an ancient? 'Cause, I mean, he's pretty old as it is, but like, he definitely knows a lot. I think he's just old and what? Yeah, but he could like communicate with the planet, you know? Oh no, did I forget to get the key? Oh, I might have to go get the key. I might have to get the submarine again, one more time. It's all Greek to me. This is a weird line. You know why? It implies that Greece exists. Ever think about that? It's just like, oh, Greece exists. Oh, okay, alright. Feels like a Woolseyism. Yeah. Yeah, it's like how Star Fox 64 has Hey Einstein, I'm on your side. I forgot to get the key. And you might just laugh at that, but like, Hey Einstein, I'm on your side implies the existence of Albert Einstein, which also implies the existence of a lot of other things that Einstein did. Or was a part of. World War II also canonically existed in Star Fox 64. It's just a weird throwaway line that they accidentally included, and it's like, oh, oops. Accidentally also means this is a thing. Well, Bruce Lee's in a few Mario RPGs. They name him in Mario RPG, but then also, the people that you meet in, what was it? It was, Paper Mario in the dojo. You find Lee and Chan. Didn't they cut that line in the remake? I haven't played the remake yet. I own it, but I haven't played it. Only played it. She never played the original game. Hey, Rainbow Floats, how's it going? Where's the key? There it is. Okay, I was like, isn't it like right here? I was right. It's bigger than the sub. well, though. And now we go all the way back. I'm really trying to think, like, I don't think there's that much of the game left. So I'm like, yeah, I think we can do it. We do it, like, I'm trying to think, I think we do like a trip back to Midgar. Then I think that's the end of the game. Unless I'm forgetting something. Aside from, like, Ultima Weapon and, like, Ruby Weapon. But yeah, chat, me and Lonely decided to support the wildfire relief. For those who don't know, the wildfires in LA are still raging. You do the forest. You can't do that until Ultima Weapon's done, or you get chocobos. Yeah, we ended up getting some soap that's a in the shape of a fire truck. All the proceeds for that went to the wildfire relief. It's pretty cool. Got to use that today. Hey, what's up? It's me, Aerith. How's it going? I died. Hope you're all doing well. Don't forget to take my materia. Swore it didn't do anything earlier in the game. I think after we fight Diamond Weapon, which is coming up, you can fight Ultima Weapon. Hey, what's up? I guess this plan makes sense. This is, in my opinion, one of the coolest parts of the game. And the wild thing is, like, apparently Diamond Weapon coming up wasn't even part of the original game in Japan. All right, Sam, that's a ban. I'm sorry. You know the rules. No finny fun allowed. You could swim this way and dance, and you'll play. That's all. I think it's like one of the most iconic cutscenes in the game. No. Diamond, Emerald, and Ruby were not in the game. Ultima Weapon was. But Diamond was not, from what I could find. Yeah, Diamond was just not a thing. It's like, Ultima Weapon's a big part of the plot. The Sister Ray. I forgot about that. We'll call it the Sam Ray. Nobody knows why it's called that. Isn't that right, Sam? Sam, did you see me beat the Emerald Weapon? It was so easy. Crazy. All you had to do was hit him one time. Sam's just giving me the look. He's like, I know. I believe it's just not there. I've never played the Japanese version. I read that it isn't a thing, so like, I trust that. This is one of the coolest parts of the game for me because it just like slowly creeps out of the water. Now, more than any of the other weapons, I feel like this one really is a kaiju. Oh, Sam, have you just never done the Kingdom Hearts 2 set? Because, like, I'm surprised. Or is this Kingdom Hearts 2 and not Final Mix? Is that what's happening? I swear I remember you doing Kingdom Hearts 2. Should make Shinra's mech fight Diamond Weapon. Which mech? You need to be a lot more specific. The Proud Claude? The thing that they never fixed the translation of? Yeah, it's supposed to be Proud Clad, but it is the Proud Clawed. Proud Cloud? I'm gonna be honest, Diamond Weapon to me is the most intimidating out of any of the weapons. And it's probably just for its entrance. Look at this. Now we just wait, but it's so intimidating. I can't wait to see this in the remake. This is gonna be like one of the coolest shots. I kind of want to back up a little bit. I don't know if you can get into combat here, but I want to see it get on land. I assume if you take too long, you get a game over. Actually, don't know. Yo, Aurelia! Hey, what's up? How's it going? We're about to go fight a kaiju. How's it going? Were you doing Archipelago today? What were we doing? Yeah, let me give you a shout out. I have enough time to do that. This is the world's slowest kaiju. And it's not even out of the water yet. That's embarrassing. Dude. Hope you're doing well, though. Diamond Weapon. Look at this thing. This thing is so cool looking.
Nice. Very nice. Damn.
Damn indeed. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing, Kat? That didn't work. Oh, that's a problem. I remember how this fight works now. Started a big archipelago. 28 games, no progression balancing. No releasing items. Oh, that's exciting. I gotta watch that. I'm gonna go watch the VOD for that after this is done. That's, like, genuinely really exciting. This is Disc 2. This isn't even Disc 3. But, I mean, Disc 2 is basically the rest of the game. Disc 3 is basically nothing but the final boss. Weed! We did weed damage! Hell yeah! You recall there was a stupid reason? There is. It's called the FMV you're watching right now. Every FMV is so big file size that they couldn't fit them all on one disc at the time. So, I've been saying it a lot during this playthrough. This is a one-disc game if you remove the FMVs. But, shrug. Funny FMVs. Think of the cool FMVs. No wonder this game is 3 discs. Yeah, no, I have been debating with chat. I don't know the exact space it takes up. How much of it is game? Because I think you could have fit most of this onto the N64 if you got rid of all the FMV. But I don't know for sure. This is me theorizing. It would seem a lot less evil if they weren't doing evil laughs all the time. True. I have heard they made Scarlet really shine in the remakes. They really gave her a big role, which that's exciting. Now, remember the most important thing, though, in Final Fantasy VII, and that's right. The Power Wash Sim DLC is canon. It's free DLC, too, so, like, if you have Power Wash Sim, you, too, can learn important lore. Remember, Nomura really wanted you to watch the entire Midgar, and the devs had to tell him, that's fucking stupid, you're not allowed. We're not doing that. You will settle for model of Midgar. See how you could forget that. I think it's one of the highlight points for me, though, that it just slowly stomps out of the ocean. We're gonna go fight the Ultima weapon after this. I forget if it's Ultimate Weapon or Ultima Weapon. I'm gonna call it the Ultima Weapon. They change it every game. Go see what happened, is what I would say if I didn't want to go fight a cool kaiju. Let's go take a nap. I gotta say, after I usually do a big fight like that, after I murder a kaiju, I want to take a nap. Alright. Alright, tell me if you see the kaiju anywhere. Now, you know who would be a real big help here for this part of the game? If Kat was here right now, she would really be able to help. Yeah, with her gravity powers, that would be incredible. Don't you agree? Oh, not you. I'm sorry, you know. Common mistake. Where is that kaiju? It should be active. Problem is finding it. There it is. Hello there. Oh, that's right! I forgot that! No, Cloud, stop fucking attacking! You can't hit it, you... What is he doing? You dummy! Just tried to hit like 5 times in a row. Fire element? Flare is not a fire element. Alright, yeah, that's right. You get out of here. I don't want to see your ugly bug around here. That's what I thought, loser. Alright, time for another nap. I didn't even get in the... What? There we go. Yeah, this is the equivalent of a Pokemon roaming legendary. And it is equally as annoying. If you had to fight this in one go, it would basically be a super boss. But, because of the fact that you don't fight it in one go, it's actually pretty easy. Just bump into it and then you fight it again. Can you bump into it 3 times? Or maybe it stops? I forget how this happens. Let's try this again. You make giant robot-looking things. 7 could do Transformers crossover. Probably. Tifa limit break, hell yeah. I don't think it works though. Oh yeah, look at him. It's Skeletor. Oh, that's such a good model for early PS1. Better than the Final Fantasy IX Hades, I would say. Yeah, that's right, you better run, loser. Unfortunately, I do not have the long-range materia. The one that lets you just, like, punch very far away. Otherwise, I would be giving it to Tifa. Pat, do you think the powers of Hatsune Miku would save us from the meteor? Or the kaiju? Unquestionably. Yeah, I figured as much. Question is she gonna, like, hit it with the leak, or is she just gonna sing a song with the planet? And, like, everybody's gonna just, like, harmonize and be like, yeah, that's right, that'll teach you. Miku Miku Beam? Yeah, you know, that honestly makes the most sense. It's what Goku would do in Fortnite. I still don't know if you're supposed to ram it, or if you're supposed to, like, wait for it to land. I feel like you have to bump it, but I have no proof. This is one of those source, trust me bro moments. And like, you have to believe me, right? Like, of course, that makes sense. Looks like it's going to land pretty real. Hovering for a bit, but like if you ram it, it goes there faster. Okay. Oh, this is a weird battle location. $34,000. Okay, I know where you're gonna go after this fight. You can't kill it here. I believe it has to be killed in the one specific area, so it is going to escape. So at this point, it is guaranteed to just fuck off in one destination, and I know where it's gonna go. Let's go take a nap. It should be somewhere on the Southern continent. This is just the way it's programmed. If you do enough damage to it, it's just going to hang out in one spot due to where it has to die. It should be over here somewhere. I don't know exactly. I might have to, like, ram it a bit first. Only there were a big, strong kaiju who would come out and, help me. Hello, kaiju. I need you. Ultima weapon, the planet's in danger, come out. Stops at Medial. It's supposed to be at the Ancient Forest, but it might have already gone to Medial without me noticing. Oh. This works. Fuck off, I have a job to do. What if I just treat it, Spell Sword, like a porno, where I'm like, hello, stepbrother, or in this case, it's hello, kaiju. I'm stuck in the washing machine, please. What are you doing, Ultimate Weapon? Ooh. That's okay, Vincent doesn't need the experience. Sorry, did it just skip the cutscene that's supposed to be there? What? The fuck just happened? Can't help but think something was skipped. Yeah, he got to keep Shadow Flare. Hold on. At least you got a cool sword? Exactly. This sword does more damage if you are at full health. Yeah, was there anything in the Ancient Forest that was worth getting? Honest question, because I'm like, is it worth it? I'm already, like, super busted. The Typhon materia? That doesn't sound worth it at all. I could just use that already. Triple growth sword. I don't need that. You're not giving me reasons to go there. So I don't even know how to get over there from this angle. I think I picked a bad spot. Like, I'm trying to think about it, and I don't think there's anything good there. Let me double check what the chests are. Super shot, spring gun clip, slash all materia. Eh. These all kind of sound terrible. Yeah, I can skip on these. You know what? We don't need to do this. We got the reward. But hey, here's something we can go fight. A little worm sticking out of the ground. This is Oozeworm. Hello, it's me, Oozeworm. I didn't think this was active yet. I wasn't gonna do this. Okay, bye, bitch. Bye, Felicia. Am I not allowed to hit you? What? Oh, right. It has to put its stupid hands in the ground. Fuck you. Eat shit and die. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Do you fight these in 14? Apparently you do. Wait, how? That's right, we're gonna cheat. That's how. How did you just delete it? The same way I did it to Emerald earlier. That victory wasn't earned? No, it was. We agreed earlier we were gonna do that, Garthor, if you missed it. Some people were like, you just cheated like that? What? But like, man, those fights are so gimmicky and not fun that I wasn't gonna show them off, but the chat was like, you know what, we should just cheat. And then we did that with Emerald earlier, and I was like, you know what, you're right, that did feel good. That felt very cathartic. So I was just like, you know what, fuck it. Vincent has very high damage as it is with his gun. I don't think you realize how high the damage is. I might have grinded a lot. Overflow? I did have overflow value. It's easy on PC to track the stats. Oh, hold on, wait, this isn't where we go yet. Yeah, if you wanted to see the Ruby weapon or Emerald weapon, it's just not a fun fight. Either of them. They're both just really boring. Both of those fights boil down to nothing. It'd be kind of novel if they didn't have a million HP. Agreed. Pretty much. That was pretty much the consensus we came to. Was nah, You know what? It was either I skip them or we cheat, and the appeal of cheating was just so satisfying. I like how he's supposed to be on his cell phone, but like he doesn't have a cell phone, so he's just like, "Hello, I'm putting my hand up." You can walk up to Hojo in that cutscene. Oh, you can? I didn't know that was a glitch. Yeah, that would have been Rondorix, but I didn't think of that at the time. I forgot Slash All was a thing. Cloud is there and they forgot to freeze inputs, so you can just walk up to Hojo and start the boss fight. That's real funny. If you had told me, I would have tried it. It's probably fixed, though. It's a really funny oversight, though, to just not even, like, think to check that. A Proud Claude. The Midgar. Whoa. What's going on? Can't all be jumping? Seem to remember this looks very funny as well. Because PS1 models? Yep, yeah, it does. This just looks, especially the thought of Red 13 parachuting. Look at him go! Oh, Nanaki. Parachuting my puppy in. You can ride a chocobo. Yes, but only in the remake. Do this. I love that it has the music from the start of the game. It's such a good touch. Well, to be fair, the Moogle is a robot. Hey, it's another goofy enemy. It's a manhole. Would you like to see my manhole, Pat? I'm sorry, but that's only on the OnlyFans. My manhole. You own a sewer? Yeah. Women only want one thing, Cat, and it's disgusting. They just want to hang out in my sewer. Can you believe it? They put all the best levels in the sewer, you know? Flesh level's not in the sewer. Is it not? Have I been wrong? Aegis armlet. Not even worth me equipping any armlets. I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, is it worth it? That's not very good. Man's armlet. Is certainly description. They reused the same dungeon from the original Final Fantasy VII remake when they get there. Oh hey, a behemoth? Yeah, it's gone already. Funny how that works. You blink and you miss the behemoth because Vincent will just yeet. Vincent does not discriminate. He will nuke all. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where I'm going. This is one of those, this screen is terrible and I can't tell where I'm going moments. This appears to be the correct way. Oh god, the train tunnels. With the for real last fight against Reno and Rude, even though they said this is the final fight earlier. Gonna save that Mega Elixir for the end of the game. You know the rules. I think I actually do go down, and then I like, go back up somewhere. I love these wacky toy tanks. Cromwell. Is it down here? If you know where to go, feel free to say, because I'm very lost. That might have been the right way. I lost, I'm hungry. Hello, nice to meet you. I now wait for the remake to make much clearer paths, and then I play this in like 5 years and I'm like, yeah, the path was so much clearer in the original game than the remake. What were they thinking? Me, an idiot. Stop saying I mastered Materia game. I haven't. I would never want to be lost in the scaffolding. This floats here too? Like, do you want to be stuck here? This is an awful place to get stuck. I think that's Barrett's best weapon. Pain. Pain. Later in Midgar? Okay. I don't remember what it is. But it's not nearly as good as the atomic scissors. It's just, that's a classy weapon. I don't see myself using him much more, so it's fine. Yeah, if you did the side quests, you actually don't need to fight them, but like, why would you not? I don't know why you would just skip this unless you're speedrunning. But also, if you're speedrunning, you wouldn't do Wutai, which is, I think, what you need to do. It's not a choice. I don't really know why it's in the game. I think this is like the only time you fight Elena. He's dead. I think they're all dead. Yeah, they all just kind of just went, Kamehameha, I quit. No, I didn't want to see if he could do it. Sorry, I'm out. Nuh-uh. Not for me. Oh god. I think it's this way? You can go south if you want items, but I don't. I'm gonna guess it's this way? Shadow Maker? What is a Shadow Maker? I suppose that's true. Where do you go? Oh, that was the right place. Okay. Well, vampires, I mean, you know, they're special. Well, that's the right way if you want to climb the tower. There's, if you missed anything. He tells you not to go that way, but if you want his best weapon, Kate Sith, you have to go up there. Which is very stupid. He tells you, no, don't go this way, and then it's the correct way to go. The audacity of a video game to just lie to you like that. Especially when it's the person who's like, hey, I'm here to help you. This is my weapon. This is the right way. I mentioned this earlier. This is the poorly translated Proud Clod. It is a clod of dirt, I guess? It's supposed to be proud clad, because, you know, they're proud to be wearing this suit of armor. I have been told they foreshadow this a lot more in the remakes, which is kind of neat. I don't think we did during that stream, but yeah, that checks out. They very, this is of the time thing. This thing's really cool, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, Proud Clod. They did not fix it. If you had brought it up, I probably didn't notice because Dan was busy talking about stuff. I know he barged in during that, so I probably don't remember. I think it's safe to assume they're dead. I don't think they show up ever again in any Final Fantasy VII media. I think they are just dead. 8-inch cannon. That's a lot of cannon. Misstyle. That has to be a typo. Oh no! Kate Sith! I will never speedrun this game because I just do not understand the routing for the, for these awkward angles they give you every time. Also, yo, Anthony, what's up? How's it going? This is him. That's the first soldier from the hit game, The First Soldier. I went the entire Final Fantasy VII stream up until today without mentioning the weird Final Fantasy VII Battle Royale game that existed very briefly. You remember that? Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore already. Or maybe I brought it up last week, I don't remember. It already got shut down, but apparently it's like canon. But I don't think anyone played it. It certainly came out and then got shut down nearly immediately. But apparently, stuff from that is tied into the remake. I've heard, like, the character that they introduced for that is in the remakes. Vincent ain't too happy about this. Yo, banger music? God, I forgot how sickly green he is. He looks healthy. Sure, let's call it that. Hey, I fought this a lot in Record Keeper, so I kind of remember this fight. He has like 3 transformations. This is Form 2? Whatever the fuck this thing is. Heretic Hojo. They left that in. It's supposed to be Heretic, not Heretic. But Heretic is a really good name, so I will allow it. Heretic. Now he falls apart and then becomes whatever the hell this thing is. It's actually kind of terrifying. He turns into like a Super Sentai. I don't really know what else to call this. Yeah, this ended up being in a lot of Final Fantasy VII Record Keeper events. So, when that was a thing, I bought that thing a lot. actually comes back for Dirge of Cerberus, which we're gonna play at some point, so... And with that, we are on the Disc 3, which is the end of the game. They want us to, like, go to Cosmo Canyon and do some other stuff, but, I just want to beat the game. Getting bodied by counterattacks. Yeah. Vincent's a little busted. Also, we have 3 really good weapons. Keep in mind, Tifa's weapon, I did say sucks, but considering the mod we're using where I don't have to use limits, it's very good. It inadvertently buffs her. Okay, Tifa. Why does she have an ooh mouth here? Do you see this? Look at this ooh mouth. It's not an ooh mouth anymore. Now it is. Depends on the angle. She's got an ooh going on. Why is she oohing? You go, Tifa. Cat girl Tifa. Hell yeah. You know, they're like, they just want to rest here and enjoy the moment. But at the same time, it's funny because, like, you know, the meteor's kind of approaching, and they're just like, oh, you know, let's just savor the moment. Let's just savor the moment for a little bit. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. You had more favor with her. It's implied they made love here. Oh, does the outcome of the scene depend on how much favor you have with Tifa? I don't think it does, but every time I've played this game, it seems to do that. At least there aren't any kaiju attacking while they're on the high wind. Oh no, was Yuffie watching as well? She's only 16. Hey, there she is, and she's not vomiting immediately. So, like, I could stop here, but, like, if I do that, then it's just the final area. That doesn't seem like it makes sense to keep that. Is it my first playthrough? No, I always put blind in the title if it's a first playthrough. How's it going? Welcome on in, Amish Dragon. Now this is my second or third playthrough. This is the third disc. This is where, if you want to do anything you haven't done yet, this is the time to do it. But the third disc is essentially just this. Interesting. It's pretty good. Yeah, I got a sponsor for the second remake. I don't even own the first one, and was like, oh, I should probably replay this and see how I feel, and yeah, it holds up pretty well. I have my faults with the game. I think it has its problems. I only played an hour of the second remake. I'm waiting for all three of them to be out before I play them. I've heard people say that the remakes are good. I've heard people say the remakes are bad. I kind of don't really care. I just want to play it myself when all three of them are out. That's kind of my stance on it. I enjoyed what I played. I thought the combat was really good. You wish 16's combat? I heard 16's combat was made by Platinum. I don't know if that's true, but that would make sense. Tifa beats Scissor. I mean, I wouldn't know, and I don't want to be spoiled, understandably, so... I know a tiny bit about it, but that's about it. I can tell you, I didn't even finish an hour of the game. Like, that sponsor was just, hey, let's try the game out. And yeah, it was really good, you know? I liked it. It's just funny when I didn't even finish the tutorial, essentially, because it was the whole flashback section, so I was like, alright, well, said I was play this for an hour, I don't want to get spoiled. It was very nice of Square, though, to send me a copy. They did not need to do that. Am I ready for Next Fest? Oh, is that coming already? No, I mean, I wouldn't say that is. That's just how you feel about the game. Maybe we'll do a Next Fest stream at some point. Been a while since I've done one of those. For level 60, we're probably fine to beat the game like this. This is one of those moments where I'm like, yeah, if I could turn off the encounters, I probably would just so we can get to the end. My issue with Next Fest is, it's very good. And you might be like, that's an issue? Yes. Because there's so many games. You may not think that's a problem, but I assure you it is. Oh, that's a scary enemy. I am trying to remember how to get around here. I don't know what that is, but that sounds pretty cool. I seem to remember you just want to go down. That's the biggest metal fist. Ooh. I don't really do concerts. They're kind of hard for me. I have tinnitus. I don't think it matters what way you send anyone. Nah, they don't help me. It's unfortunate. I got it real bad. Is it okay? I mean, to give you an idea, it's acting up right now. It just kind of does it. Not a pleasant life. Remember where I'm going. Oh my god, all these maps look the same. It's only in my left ear is the thing. But it's just kind of always freaky. The best way to put it. I forgot you're in this game. I forget what your actual name is, but that is not your name. This is a classic Final Fantasy enemy, and they mistranslated it. Aramin, thank you. Aligamin? Was that what it said? Aligamin? They're notable for being really annoying. Hey, you wanna see something funny? Now, if Tifa is ever about to get hurt, she counters with Phoenix. This is funny. That was weird. Say the North Crater is not the greatest final dungeon in a Final Fantasy game. It's kind of lame. Give the Mega Elixir back. I'm never even gonna use it. Cool. Doesn't she know the rule of the Mega Elixir? Or the elixirs in general, you save them for the final boss. That's what you're about to fight, right? No, 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 you gotta save them for after. Let's go. Use the save crystal? Yeah, is there another save? I don't remember, and they didn't give me a chance to save, which means I guess I'm just gonna have to gamer mode this. There's not another save point. That's fine. I'm a gamer. We don't need it. Yeah, I don't understand why they did that. I would honestly say it's a pretty bad design choice. Why not just put a save? Every other Final Fantasy does that. No. No, we will not. I don't think I will. Smiley face. Hang. Hang. This thing always ends with Pandora's box. It's the only way to get it. Huh? I love it. It's just what? Hi, Teddy. Teddy, why were you in Pandora's box? What were you doing in Pandora's box? Get out of there. You're not supposed to be in there. He's gonna blow up the moon again? Yeah, you know how it is. I didn't save. Oops. It's okay. Nova. Where were you streaming today, Teddy? Golfer. That sounds like a pretty cool game. Oh, that's unfortunate. The bugs are always lame. Goodbye, Genova. Yeah, needless to say, hey, spoiler territory, people coming in on the raid, this is literally the final boss about to happen. If you plan on playing the remake, now's your time to leave. Okay. Good. We're good. He'll self-destruct? Oh, I've never seen that. That's kind of neat. There's a weird quirk about this boss fight coming up that, like, it gains health depending on if you use Knights of the Round or if your characters are 99 for some reason. I don't have like any material. Yeah, put that on you. You might be like, what happened to all your materia? Why'd you take it off? I don't need it. I better not have de-equipped all my materia for everyone. Doesn't seem like they did. No, they didn't. Okay. I was about to have problems. You know what? Let's do that. Let's take this lightning off. This earth on. That looks good. This is really weird because it's like the only time you get to do a multi-fight, and I almost feel like in the base game it's not worth it. Because you're most likely only using one party because EXP share wasn't a thing, and this mod adds it. The sequence of the 5 targets. What? The fuck? What does that even mean? Bizarro energy. Oh no. This is a pretty good song. Worried about the other members? Nope. You prefer this over One Winged Angel as a music or like as a boss? Okay, Sam, I still love you. I don't remember what you're supposed to attack is the thing. So you might be like, why would you put counter with Phoenix as a thing? If anyone's dead, it just auto-revives them. It's really funny. It's a good meme strat. It's a fast summon. This game sure likes taking its sweet time to load animations. Here it is. You don't need stuff like that to win the game. Why is he called Safer Sephiroth when he's totally the most dangerous Sephiroth? True! I know the actual reason, but I'm gonna humor you and just say true. I love bad translations. He's safe in the crater. Ale horse. Oh, that's cute. You're using the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. I think she's... Oh, she got toaded? This might be a problem. Because the PC port just did the thing where it likes to double press buttons. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I forget if he does this more than once. I love that they put this in for Final Fantasy VII's Sephiroth appearance in Smash Bros. Just very funny. This is just such an unnecessary attack. Fuck all these planets in particular. Yeah, it's okay. I can go take a piss right now. I'll get back in time. True story. When I played this game for the first time and I fought Emerald Weapon, I just W summoned and mimed Knights of the Round. And I was able to take a shit and come back in time before it finished. Did Sephiroth do this? Who knows? I don't know how much damage this is gonna do, but this might be a problem. He's the real reason Pluto's not a planet anymore? That's so fucked up. You can't just say that in my stream. What the hell? Can't reach? What the fuck do you mean can't reach? I'm actually gonna do the forbidden. I'm gonna use a Mega Elixir. Chat, Do not judge. Do not judge what I just did. Please. Forgive me. God damn it, Cloud, you can't reach. Stop. He's such a dummy. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Ruby Weapon do be like that. First try, proud of you. I did it for you, Sam. Apologize for using the Mega Elixir. In fact, we didn't need it. In fact, that was a waste. That's gonna be something that people years from now make fun of me for. Remember that time you played Final Fantasy VII and you wasted a Mega Elixir on the final boss? Shame. 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 Years from now, people are gonna bring that up. Disgusting. Remember that time I played it correctly? So true. Hey, we finished this in time for Pirate Yakuza, which is the important thing to me. I was gonna just finish this next week on Tuesday, but hey, Pirate Yakuza. I wasn't planning on finishing this today, but it worked out. 30 minutes before I would normally end. What about 8? If I play Final Fantasy VIII, I'm never finishing that game because I'm gonna get stuck playing the card game. That's real. I'm not making that up. It will get stuck playing the card game forever and not want to beat the game. I have a serious triple triad addiction. What's happening? I don't know. I think it's the live stream. It's kind of ambiguous. Sam, when are we badging Triple Triad? When are we badging it? Sam, if there was an easy way to multiplayer Triad, I would. They had it in 14, but I don't want to play 14 ever again. It's going to eat up so much of my life if I start playing that again. I can't. I just can't do it. So if you don't have Omni Slash, which I didn't bother getting because you don't need it, you get it here. And if you don't attack, Cloud will just auto Omni Slash, which is funny. But the game's over. You can't lose this fight. You didn't know you can get Omni Slash? Yeah, you have to get it at Gold Saucer. You know the thing with Dio where you have to do the silly roulette wheel combat? If you do that enough, you can get it. I think he does no, I'm pretty sure he counters with Omni Slash. I think I did that the second time I played this. Yeah, this would have been the third or fourth time I played this. I'm trying to remember now. It probably was the fourth time. I've said second, I've said third, but I'm like, no, this had to have been like the fourth time I played this. Yeah, you can't lose that fight. Live stream. I'm streaming it right now. That's what Teddy said, yeah. It's me. Whoa. Teddy, how was the voice acting mod when you played this? Chapter 3 of Yakuza 0? Hell yeah. So, funny story. They didn't want to make 3 extra FMVs that was the same thing, but with, Yuffie and Vincent, so they're just not here. They're not in the ending. So they had to write it into the plot that they were escorting people, which is weird. They're like, Vincent and Yuffie are just like at Midgar evacuating people. Yeah, I think that might have been your Materia juice. I'm thinking about it now, I'm like, that sounds more like Materia. Where is everyone? That's everyone. Where'd they go? Years ago. It's been years, Dragon. It's been a very long time since I've seen anything Advent Children. Anything from that DVD would have been a very long time. Yeah, no, they are evacuating because they didn't want to make other scenes, and I don't blame them. Having to make 3 extra cutscenes, having to make a cutscene with Yuffie, a cutscene with Vincent, and a cutscene with both of them is a lot of work. Even if it's the exact same thing, but then there's 1 extra character, that eats up a lot of disk space. Which I suppose doesn't matter when they made Final Fantasy 8 and 9 have 4 discs. So, take that as you will. After bed, thanks for stopping by, Rainbow. 7 has 3 separate games for the remakes and like 12 spin-off games. It's true. I didn't get to do Knights of the Round this playthrough. I decided not to use it even though we got the materia. It's pretty funny. It's like a 13-hit combo that does 9,999. They've only ever brought it back once, and that's in 14. It was an important plot point for the first expansion, which is what I played up to. When's Dirge? I am gonna be playing that soonish. I don't know when, probably after Pirate Yakuza is done. And then I'm gonna do Crisis Core. Dirge was fun when I played it when it came out. It was really cheesy and hammy, but in a good way, and also, it's the kind of game from what I remember where, for the time, it was really cool to see, like, one of the only RPGs that had a gun. I was like, oh, that's cool. Nowadays, that's not really a big deal, but back then it was kind of neat. But I'm definitely going to be playing that. Get to use the escape jet mode. Damn, Sam, you never played Dirge? Are you gonna watch me stream it? Sam is not interested. I already know. He's gonna say pass. I don't want to spoil the game, even though there's really nothing to spoil. I think I played Dirge of Cerberus twice when it came out. It's a very silly game, though. Now, I am curious for the remake if they are gonna retcon this. If, Vincent and Yuffie are going to be here. Or if they're still evacuating people. A live stream, there it is. I need to play the remakes, though, at some point. Like I said, it's not gonna be for a couple of years. I refuse to play it until all three of them are out, so... I'm happy they gave me a sponsor for the second game, it's just... I knew the second I accepted that, I was like, yeah, I ain't playing more of this. Sorry. This game holds up pretty well. Yeah, a good one to put on Blue Sky for my video game reviews I've been doing over there. This game holds up really well. The plot is great, the characters are great, I really like the materia system. The quality of life mods I used definitely helped. There was a couple things here and there that were just, you know, really nice to use. I forget, Chad, is there anything after the credits? Yeah? Man, Final Fantasy VII doing the original post-credits scene. Sam, you can't get up, I'm telling you. If you go to the bathroom now and you walk out of the theater, you're gonna miss the ending. They're gonna tease Final Fantasy VIII. Just you wait. Yeah, you see a random woman walk up to a guy. It turns out it's in like a school. And then she's just like, "You're the most beautiful guy in the room." And then it zooms in on his face, and it's the ugliest face you've ever seen. Because of the PS1 graphics. Mario's gonna come up and go, "I'm inviting you to Smash Bros." I'd be okay with that. Remember that time Sephiroth killed Mario? That was kinda messed up. Oh man, I talked about it during this playthrough, but playing this on stream made me realize, as much as I love this game, there are parts of me that made me go, yeah, you know, this game was such a disaster when it came out. I'm surprised this game even took off. One of those, like, translation was awful, the game was a buggy mess. Just a whole lot of, like, weird issues with this game when it came out, but, regardless of all that, it you know, it persevered. Yeah, we'll be doing, Crisis Core. We'll be doing Dirge. We're gonna do Dirge first. Probably after Pirate Yakuza. Pirate Yakuza drops on Thursday, so I will be playing it on Friday. We'll do Friday, Tuesday for that. The sheer scale and vibes carried it, despite the weird shit. Yeah, agreed, agreed. There was a glitch where you can get the submarine and the airship stuck into a single vehicle. What happens? Does the submarine fly? Or does the airship sink into the water? Because what you're describing is a vehicle in different Final Fantasy games, funny enough. Yes, you are correct, Ice Fox. At the time, this was the world's biggest RPG ever. And I do hate this about Square. They've gotten rid of a lot of their RPGs, like the turn-based ones. You know, like 16 was like an action game. The remakes are action games. You know, that's good, but I do miss the turn-based stuff. We haven't had a turn-based game since 13? I guess 15, technically, with the DLC? $30 billion and 2,647 lives. And it's 9. The themes of this game hold up really well. Riven? You mean the sequel to Myst? When doing this with an airship, the game will freeze, but when done with the submarine in certain versions of the game, the submarine rises out of the water and lets the player move the chocobo itself. The airship moving behind, this leads to different side effects such as game crashing and graphic errors. Oh no. Juice, I've seen some crazy glitches with this game. Vine Sauce corrupted this game once. They became the diamond weapon and you were able to like play as the diamond weapon. It was crazy. If you don't know, this is Mufasa, the movie. Yeah, it's crazy. This was a tie-in all along to Lion King. Only the live-action one, though. Everybody wanted to know how Mufasa started. This whole game was the prequel to Mufasa. It ends with Nanaki just looking at the camera and going, I just can't wait to be king. It's never clear if Red 13 is a cat or a puppy. Hubby. We don't know. It's kind of like a hybrid. Nanaki's great, though. We love Nanaki. What did Nanaki procreate? I mean, he did say, oh, okay, the game just closed itself. Well, that was a choice. He probably found someone. I mean, 500 years is a long time. He probably found someone out there. He used blue magic, fuck. So true. Thanks for watching, everyone. I guess the game closed itself. I guess we're done. It's not often a Steam game just auto closes itself when you're done. Let's go raid Smite. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back on Thursday with Jukebox. You get to pick a game for a half hour. Friday, Pirate Yakuza. Sunday, I think I'm finally doing the wheel with Dalton that I keep saying every Sunday. Source, trust me, bro. Good night, everyone. I'll see you around. Go Smite some love. He's one of the coolest people on Twitch. He is playing UFO 50. Good night.